Hello, YouTube cubes. I am back. More Hollow Knight today. Again, if you've been wondering like why chunks of the beginning and end of certain streams, certain parts of the Kinda Deadly season event are being cut off, it's because the Hollow Knight title music has been battered with copyright claims. I don't know what that's about. Other than that, the copyright did not happen on Friday, so we figured that out. So if you're wondering what's going on, that's what it was. It was copyright issues. With those resolved, we have continued. On the last part, we were able to get the Keen Hunter achievement, which means we are on our way to get the Hunter's Mark, and I have decided that I want to get the Let Zote Die achievement called Neglect. So we're going to have to start a fourth playthrough to get that to happen. So today I'm going to try to finish up the Hunter's Mark as quickly as I can, because we have a bit of playing through for Zote to die. I think I know I have to get the Mantis Claw without saving him, as far as I know. He is not able to die in Deep Nest. For some reason that they he won't appear after that if you leave him in Deep Nest. But yeah, the achievement can only be acquired through leaving him in Green Paths. So I looked that stuff up, took a hard look at it and that kind of stuff. I've decided not to finish the White Palace or anything like that today, because I've already done it in the past. I've done a lot of things. But if there's still time to do stuff for whatever reason, because we may have to play this tomorrow, which is okay for going after an achievement, I may look at other things and other stuff to see what I want to do, I guess. But today we are going to continue our playthrough, and I'll go ahead and bring up the game. And wait. Before I do that, before we get into the game, I almost forgot. I need to do this. We're going to gift people memberships. Woo-choo, ka-chow. That's a furry raisin. Cat Meow Cat and Tim Fung. And the other 5 goes to... You missed what? Z Highness, M Gross, Yaj, Nokron, Stegomon. There we go. YouTube gives me 10 free gift memberships a month. There it is. Tron, you did not miss anything. Unless you're talking about the shows last week, then I get it. There we go. Let me get those done today. Why not? I appreciate everybody who's been having fun watching the VODs, all that kind of stuff. Hit the like button. Let's go. We are gonna be headed to the Trial of Tears. Got some stuff to talk about, I guess. We have upgraded our Dream Knell. We did that. The spiders are alive. I have 21 rancid eggs. Forgot how many I bought. We upgraded all of our abilities. We got all the vessel fragments. We got all the mask fragments. We got the pure Knell. We've done a lot of stuff. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We got the Shade Cloak. This is our setup right now, which works pretty well in my opinion. So one's 3. Without the extra charm notch, I don't think I can do anything too substantial. There is a way to cheese Grim. We're only at 73 deaths. Hollow Knight has not produced a lot of deaths. You caught last week's? I'm just trying to think if there's anything I want to change here. I don't think so. I don't think so. So we need to get... so behind me. Let me grab this. We're 151 out of 151 encountered. We now need to go get the 7 enemies finished. So this one can only be done at the end of the second trial or in the Pantheon, which I think we need to do White Path if we don't do it that way. So we have to finish the second trial again. Then we have to go back into the third trial until we finish these guys off, and especially this guy. The only place where you can find him right now. So the Vault Twister is the other one that has to be done. Other than that, as soon as I get Vault Twister or all of this done, I can just die and we can go get the Hunter's Mark. That kind of thing. So we have 3 of these. So that's 1 of these, 2, 12 of these, 3, 10 of these, 4, 2 more of these, 5, 7 more of these, 6, and 2 more of these, 7. And that will complete everything we need for the Hunter's Mark. We got everything else that mattered. And then some extra things, because I thought they counted and they did not. It's complex. All right, let's go. Am I going the right way? I don't know how to get to this place. No, I needed to go up. I could go up here. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to take the path. Let's warm up first against this nonsense. No? Hold on, where does this lead me? It's back to here. Okay, makes sense. You're welcome, Z Highness. So far, so good. Is that right? I believe so. Should be a lot of these dudes coming up. Gonna have to face some of those in the second trial, I believe. Did we get everything over here? like it. Well, did that correctly. We made it. A strawberry cheesecake cube. Strawberry cheesecake cube. Oh, we're full on soul. I think we're ready to go. Those are done. Ow. Uh-oh. I didn't swing down, but I still got him. Be patient. That one might die to spiders if we're lucky enough. They are bouncing weird. Not too bad. I walked into him. I walked into him. That was my fault. God, why is it doing it so late? Should not have jumped up. It's gotta be patient, they'll float over. Maybe. Come on! Got him. There it is. Trial number 2. That gave us a few of them. What do they hope for? These warriors fighting in the Coliseum, are they slaves or prisoners, or do they freely choose to fight? I need to beat 10 more of these guys. And 10 more of these. Having a mate by your side, one that will never leave you until death. Strange. No mate has ever come forth to stay by my side. All right. We got to do number 3. Let's get her soul back first. Oh no, I just don't do this. The only thing we need out of this one is those Volt ones, but we have to get 10 of the Sentry dudes, so we need these 2 for sure. There'll definitely be those 2 in there, and then 10 of each of these? Still a lot. Did he hit me, or did I run into this? Okay. Unfortunate. No, Spider, what are you doing? Wow, I ran into it. That one jumped into me. Okay, that's unfortunate that he did not jump up all the way. Am I not hitting him? What? How are you not dead? Thank you. Whoa, one through it? There we go. Oh, shit. Got him. You son of a... Whoa. I couldn't tell you why I keep getting hit by that one. I couldn't tell you. What the fuck is going on there? That used to happen to me all the time in the past. Whoa, I ran into it. Are we gonna die here? Because that'd be fucking stupid. Wow, I died there, man. It is one of the harder parts. I mean, if not the hardest part of the entire thing is that spot right there. But you have to sort of like take your time, but not. It's terrible. It's not supposed to be fun, is what I'm trying to say. But I got what I needed from it, so the question is, do I need something else there? Because I need 7 and 6. We only got 3 and 4. Shielded full and sturdy full is what I need. Oh, we can read this. Supposedly lives on a diet of lumaflies and spends its entire life fighting in the arena or meditating in seclusion. An odd foe. Hold on, I got a third one I need. One more of those. Okay. Shielded full and sturdy full. Where are they? Shielded full. Let me see here. So, 2 shielded fulls, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5. How about sturdy fulls? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. That would finish the sturdy fools, right? Yes. All right, we're going to do the first trial. Because that will be easier in general, and then it'll allow me to also get those other ones out of the way. So we only need to do the first trial. I'm sad we didn't beat the third trial again, Trial of the Fool, but you know, it is what it is. To go back this way. By the way, you can also hit them with the Dream Nail to one-shot them. I don't think I've ever said that, but you can. It's not a well-known thing, I guess, but it is a thing. Okay. Trial of the Warrior, yeah. He got me. What the hell is going on? Why am I not parrying? We're done with those. There's nothing you can do once you're in the air. These are the worst designed creatures. Uh-oh. Oh, we're done with those. Okay, bye. I attacked up because I didn't neutral the controller. I jumped and I shouldn't have, and I got away with it. How did I not swing there? See? Money. But we didn't get the shielded fool done. We'll have to go back in. You can hit this warrior spinning weapons out of the air straight back into them. Useful if they manage to corner you. These creatures, I have never seen one fully grown. I suppose they aren't allowed to live long enough to become adults. Dang. Alright, just the shielded fool left. Go back into this one. Why not? All right, this should be the end of the Hunter's Mark. There it is. I don't know how I just dodged forward, but it worked. Trying to kill it before it hit the ground. Shit, I jumped. Why are the primal aspids such shit? They are the worst enemy in any fucking video game. Stolen directly out of freaking The Adventure of Link. Oh my god. Come on, dude. It's eating my inputs, man. The game is eating my inputs. Jesus fucking Christ. If those projectiles were actually projectiles, life would be better. They're like lob shots, but sometimes they just float across the ground. Like gravity stops affecting them. I don't know why. Yeah, money! All right, we only died once. No. I don't know why it does that sometimes. We need to go back to Green Path. I have to call the elevator. Darn it. Really? Why were they all the way over there? The frick? What the frick, man? Shielded Fool. The Coliseum is a strange place where some bugs fight each other to the death and others watch. I don't understand such obscure rituals. If you were in, stay on guard at all times. If you venture in, stay on guard all times. That's it. We done. Oh, I put a thing there like a genius. So proud of myself, actually did something smart. Your journal, let me see it. Yes, yes, the hunter's journal is complete. You have proven yourself a true hunter, a master of killing, and so with great pleasure I give you the reward you deserve. Yes. It is stronger even than me. Does it know that? Will it return to hunt me? I hope it tries. Taken the hunter's mark. Mark of honor belonging to a true hunter. The mark will be kept in your hunter's journal. True hunter. You have my mark and you shall be recognized as one of my rare caste. Fellow hunter, I have nothing else to give you. The spiders really want to kill you. Well, that's a peculiar place for the Dream Nail location. All right. Hunter's Mark. I have no offspring, nor subjects, nor worshippers. The sum of my being, my learning, my instincts, I leave it all to you. Good luck, Hunter. Nice. Nice! Well, that's done. We only had to die once for it. Okay, let's get out of here. And I think I will go ahead and restart. Once I save. So I'm trying to think of the path I need to take directly to get here. And it's going to require... It's going to require a map. So we enter there. I don't remember exactly where Zote is being held. I believe it's on the way in. I believe we have to beat the false knight. You have to go down there, you have to beat that, you have to unlock that. And then we have to make our way down into the fungal waste. So we'll have to come back to Green Path, beat Hornet to get the dash. And that will give us access to the fungal waste, which will then give us access to the Manted Village, which will then give us access to trying to think. The claw, and then once we have the claw, Zote should be dead wherever we leave him. I think that's the fastest route. I'm unsure, but it's going to take a little bit of casual playtime to figure it out, so... Need to get off this title screen as fast as possible. We're not gonna still soul it. Still souls it. Still. But this is specifically for an achievement I now have 2 playthroughs that have Grim up and ready for both endings that I could get, but I believe this is going to bring me to 49 out of 73 achievements on Steam. The rest of them are in the DLC. I really don't have interest in beating the game really fast. It's in Discord? Okay. We're going to skip this. We've already seen the Hollow Knight. We've already seen this. Alright, I gotta remember, I do not have my abilities. But I'll try. That's a door. I'm gonna need money to collect some things. I think that's a smart idea. I keep trying to dodge or dash. How did I miss? Oh, I'm used to long now. I don't need a hill. Fury of the Fallen. There is a way to turn on God mode and keep yourself at 1 health, meaning I can't remember what can kill you. There's still things that can kill you, as far as I remember. But you take that and the charm you eventually get in the fungal waste to I have to do all that again. Uh-oh. Oh, we want to go back up now. Go. Boom, boom. Nice. But yeah, you take that, and that's how you get a lot of extra power in your swing and stuff like that. Of course, bosses can't kill you. But yeah. Might as well put it on just in case.
Oh.
Gonna try to get this grub. Be a power player. Got him. Got him. First try, easy. Grab some more Geo. Swung a little early. Yeah, we have to go that way. The reason we need Geo, by the way, if you're curious, is because we still have to unlock stuff. We still have to open up things and that kind of stuff, so. Is there money here? There's soul. Gotta stay on task. I don't need to deviate too much. I know the charms that I want, so... Thanks for the money. All right. I don't think I went south far enough. I actually am impressed. $30 more Geo. So I need that ability. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Didn't I go this way? Yeah. Further down? All the way down? And the 30 geo for the map. Opens up that shop. There's a bench. Not doing too bad on Geo, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna open this up. Why not? Alright, we'll come back here in a moment. We need to go down and get Sly opened up. much as I want to sit there and fight them. There. There is secrets. There's the boss. Go beat the boss. Wow, he got me twice. No! $50 more Geo. Can't get up there without the cloak. There's Sly. Isn't there supposed to be 3 enemies down here? Or am I misremembering? Maybe later? Don't need it. Where am I going? Fell for it again, didn't I? Wow, Zorric. There you go, buddy. Binary, hello, welcome. Boom. So we're gonna grab Gathering Swarm. It's the only thing I want.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. 120? Alright, let's go get that. I don't really need the map, I don't think, but it's a just in case thing. It's not like we're speed running or anything like that.
Panada.
Okay. Now I need to go... We can fight the full... Need to go all the way down and to the right and all the way back up. Need to collect money along the way. I don't think we got another grub, so that's not going to help us. Nice. Nice. It's not worth it. There are faster ways to farm. Yeah. Jesus. It's the next room. I did not go up. Was it the last room? Because this... Yeah, it was the last room. Why am I here? That's what you get. That's what you get, Zorric. How did I get hit? I saw the hit, the bounce. I'm so confused right now. Oh, this is just the hot spring. Where the hell is the lady? Do I have to do the false night first? Maybe I have to do the false night first. Maybe I'm messing with my own head. Yeah, maybe I should have bought the benches. Then I would have known. I keep thinking this is the spot, but it's not. Every Metroidvania, I start confusing things. That's okay, I wanted to kill that Venge Fly like 7 times, so... This is where I didn't go up. It chose death. I don't know why. Every time, dude. Every time. Okay. Go up. collect some soul, rest at the bench. Ow. Money. Can I go across first? No, it's after. I never tried to do that before. So I guess we just leave him. Interesting. Papanada. Vengeful spirit. You'd like me to, wouldn't you? Ow. Holy crap! Soul catcher.
Namino, namino. Bueno, need mehr.
Alright, I want soul catcher over that, because being low health is not fun. And now... I'm not really sure. I think we need to go back and beat the false knight. Okay. Okay. Trying to think about... So I definitely need Geo. Gonna go up here. What the hell was that? Open that up. Because these guys are the best geo farm. What just happened? How did I double jump? What? I was doing just fine. Alright, he's dead. Back down we go. I have 3. Oh. Dude. Oh yeah, don't do that. Oh, but I have Soul Catcher on, so it's not so bad. I didn't want to go all the way down here. Because we got to fight this dude. We'll go up here, collect a little more soul. You have to do that fight again? Ow. I knew it. He stood there and took it. Hey, we beat him twice. City Crest. There we go. This right here is an actual bug. It eventually runs away, I think. There we go. 200 more geo. Excellent. See? I don't think you can kill it or anything like that. All right, moving on. We already did that. I do wonder why they let you leave. I wonder if I could have left earlier in that fight. Maybe? Bye. Thanks. Another 30 geo. Okay, so the question is... where are we going from here? I know I didn't do everything down there. How much is it gonna cost me? Need to go to Green Path. No. Yeah, because I have the ability now. Yeah. That's where I should have just turned. Because we can beat this guy now. Got him. Surprised that didn't get me. Alright, this is where we left off in my last playthrough. Lots of money. Hi, Hornet. Damn acid. Want this money? Missed. Sup? Yes. You stupid fuck. Every goddamn time, and it's never changed. Not once. And we just completed this. Might as well grab it. Bye. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm forgetting something. We need to go down. Bench right here. We can go ahead and use that. Got him. Can't go up there yet. Do I want to go ahead and do this? Almost got hit. Not far enough down. Open up. That's Queen's Station. Do I need... Pretty sure I'm gonna need the dash. So we have to go up and find that boss. We got that opened up. I deserve that. I don't know why I hit it, I just did. That one you can dodge. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here yet. United Kingdom, hello. Welcome. Welcome to me trying to kill Zote. Yeah. I don't remember if I can do this yet. I can't because I'm just gonna fucking kill myself, I guess. Let's get out of here. I hate Fog Canyon. It's such a terribly designed place. Everything blows up or shocks you or whatever, and it's annoying as shit. It was the first place we actually died in the last playthrough, so not a fan. Pick all this money up. Go this way. Oh, they're worth some money, right? Is it 8? Yeah. Might take too long to kill, I think. There's no reason to go up there yet. We can't do that yet either. Did I miss it? Oh, it's one of these fuckers. I did miss it. Isn't there another, maybe not. Map updated. Whoa. And this is where we come in if we had to jump. No? Oh, this is to Forgotten Crossroads. Right? This is to money! This is where you would jump up. I almost just walked right off. Oh, that's not such a bad thing, it looks like. Would you swing straight? What am I forgetting here? I don't think I'm forgetting anything for now. I just need to get the dash. It'll open up all the stuff that I need. Fuck you. It ate my input. Keep dumbly pressing the button again as though it's just gonna work magically. But you can't press it twice. Can't remember this guy's. Fuck you and your fucking spitting bullshit. The game knows. It's the AI's been programmed, right? Got him. Got him! So there's Zote up there. And we leave him. I don't know if you actually have to see Zote, though. That's a good question. Bye, Zote. It's not a good month for you to be in a game. Uh-oh. This way. update the map. So we will have to come back to this station to finish the achievement. Bullshit. Already did that. Ah. Can't get back up. That is where I want to go. Minus this dude. So I have to go up and around again. You fucking absolute goddamn it. Just why? Reminds me in like the Souls-like games though, where like the knights are just there for whatever fucking reason. You know what I'm talking about? Like they're not easy to beat. They're like mini bosses just scattered throughout the world. And they're tougher than like a lot of the actual Souls bosses. It always just makes me go like, what the fuck? They either have like the most OP attacks or they're just really fucking fast. Oh, we already made that mistake once. I thought I was supposed to come back up here. God damn it, dude! Why am I here? Was it down there? Was it further down? Oh, I have to beat this one to get the grub. How did he hit me? What in the universe let him just hit me there? Dude, fuck you and your existence. They're not worth fighting. I don't know why they're in the game. I really don't. But that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, it's just completely unnecessary. Alright, Hornet, let's fight. Cool story. Don't fall for it. You almost fell for it. Wow, hitless. It's such a fun fight, though. All right, we got the cloak. Ouch. Finally, we have the dash. From here, we need to get to the fungal waste. I should kill him because I need the money. We can also now get charm notches. Which I'm gonna need. So we're gonna go here. Stop talking to me. There is a limit. Wow. Wow. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Oh, it's for a grub. Hi. I'll take grubs. Oh, I should have went back and grabbed the grubs. Now I think about it. You know what? That's probably a good idea. Well, we'll see. Hold on. Hi.
웃어.
The long nail. I need 2 more charms. We're grabbing the long nail. Yeah, I need money. And then I need 10 charms. 3 here, 2 back at Sly. I think last time I was able to buy. Wasn't I able to get 2 notches? Doesn't matter, we got the long nail. That's what really matters. For now. I almost messed that up, but the long nail saved me. I do need another notch now I think about it if I want to go higher strength. Is that something I want to do? Okay, you can run away. I don't care. Nope. Can't go this way. We're not allowed. I almost fell for it. Ow. Don't get hit twice. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked. What the frick? I just wanted the money, man. I just wanted the money. Trying to think. Yeah, we can go this way. I think I'm gonna go get the charm before I worry about trying to put the long nail and the charm on. We're almost done, actually. Now I'm thinking about it, this doesn't take long at all. Need the mantis claw. What are you thinking, Zorric? What are you thinking, buddy? Let's go this way. And now we can go up here, which lets us go down. Into the fungal waste. What's over here? Oh, a thing I can't do yet. Okay, got it. Got it. We're doing a second run to kill Zote. So to kill Zote, I need to find him. I'm a god. Easy now. Man, damn Drifloons got fucking crazy. Drift blim. Ha! Acid goddamn everywhere. Alright. So anyways, to kill Zote, I need to find him, which I did, and then get the Mantis Claw, then go back to Zote. Strength is 600, I'm 11 short. Are you fucking kidding me? Actually. There are like mushrooms down here. Yeah. Okay, bye. Okay, I didn't get your money though. Need your money. Alright, back for fragile strength. That'll let me kill things a little bit better. I sort of want to go back up and get to... get that other charm that I need. Because fragile strength is 3. And then I could take this off. Maybe it doesn't matter at this point. I actually don't think I ever used fragile strength the way I did until this last playthrough. And I feel like it made a huge difference in just being able to whack things to death. Okay. Got used to the long nail, and now I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright. Uh-oh. Or is it right here? Right? No, it's not right here. Oh, that just gives us access to farming these guys if we really wanted. Just got hit there. What? Give me your money. Oh, it's just the shortcut. If I go this way, what do I get? A headache? Had PTSD there from the delicate flower. I immediately felt the stress. I was trying to jump when I fell, and it did not let me jump twice. I don't know what that is. Go. More money. More money? Shortcut opened up. I'll take that map. You haven't introduced yourself yet? What? I'm sorry. I keep accidentally talking to you by trying to move away. I don't know how. Okay, and this is where we need the mantis claw, so I'm in the right place. Huh? We're there. Oh, that's where we get the extra charm notch. Okay. Into danger. Ow! I misjudged that dude completely because I got used to the other ones. I was waiting for him to dodge underneath me. And he did not. I am, It's weird. Hold on, go back this way. Nothing? Okay. We're almost there. We just need to get the mantis claw. tried. Ow! I cannot fight you there, can I? Especially when my controller keeps trying to attack up. How are you striking further sometimes? Oh, fuck! Fuck you! Need my long nail. Well, we opened that up. Alright, now we need to stay topside. And not die to this! Ah, Jesus Christ! I should probably heal up all the way. Got it! Taking the Mantis Claw. And supposedly Zote will now be dead, so we just need to get back to Zote. So pretty much fuck everything else. Oh, can't go this way yet. We're at Queen's Station. And now we need to go back to Green Path. Okay, yeah, this didn't take long at all. Going the wrong way. And there's Zote, dead. There's the achievement. Leave Zote to die. So now, as the story progresses, Zote will no longer be at the arena, and he will no longer be at the town. He's now dead. So GG's. Well, that was actually not too bad. He got me. He almost got me again. There we go. Is that it? That and a grub. I think that's it. Go back to our other playthrough. There's nothing much left here to do. That only took me an hour and 30 minutes, 35 minutes. So, I guess today is the last day. Let me check some things here. I am being pinged everywhere today. Strawberry cheesecake cube. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. No. Alright, so we are at 74 deaths. I think I'm gonna try to go beat one dude who's gonna be just infuriating. And I think that's fine, because we have spent so much time not dying. I just want to double check that I've never beat him. So we got the True Hunter achievement for the Hunter's Mark. And we got Neglect is what we did. That puts me at 49 out of 63 achievements, which is 77%. A lot of the achievements I do not have are DLC related. So like finishing the ritual for the Grim stuff, banishing them. That is out there, but the one enemy I've never beaten is the Soul Tyrant, which is we now have access to. 22.5% of players have gotten that achievement. I think Soul Tyrant is extremely hard, but the funny thing is less people have Trial of the Fool than they have of Soul Tyrant, and I think that's because you can just keep trying to beat it. Other than that, I've never gotten the quote-unquote true ending or the third ending, and then the rest of them is Pantheon related, and I don't remember if we need the Knell Ascended to get to the Pantheon, but we might go open that up today just to do it. We also didn't do the White Palace in this playthrough, which, you know, maybe I will if I beat the Soul Tyrant fast enough. But the other ones I don't have is like the speed run, beat the game in under 10 hours, beat the game in under 5 hours, 112% game completion. Don't have that one. And Still Soul. Finish the game in Still Soul mode. Still hard, achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in Still Soul mode. Have not gotten those. So when I did my walkthrough, I actually used the walkthrough for the Still Soul mode because it pretty much wanted to make you as strong as you could be before you got to wherever it was, and it made the game actually a lot of fun. So if you've beaten this game, I highly suggest going back and using a guide to get 100% completion and then beat the game. Because I found it to be a lot more enjoyable on my second playthrough that way. It helped me see, like, you can get a lot of things early and that kind of stuff. So I'm going to work my way back to a stag station. I'm forgetting just how strong I am. Okay, we're not that strong. We still take damage. How did you not die? Oh, I must have not swung my Knell. Well, that'll do it. I forgot I had double jump. Ow! Yes, I was getting hit on purpose. Hey Zote, you're still alive. Precept 31, disease lives inside of dirt. You get sick, you spend too much time in filthy places. You're staying in someone else's home. Demand a highest level of cleanliness from your host. Precept 32, names have power. Names have power, and so to name something is to grant it power. I myself, my Knell Lifeender. I myself named my Knell Lifeender. Do not steal the name I came up with. Invent your own. Precept 33, show the enemy no respect. Being gallant to your enemies is no virtue. If someone opposes you, they don't deserve respect or kindness or mercy. All right, we need to go to city storerooms? I might also show the cheese for Grim today, too. Alright, so we are at the City of Tears. And we need to go to the right, get that bench, take the shortcut, and go all the way back up and down. So that's fun. If only there was a shortcut over here. Gotta stop pressing up somehow. No? Can't go that way? Have to go all the way down, right? Almost got tricked. Almost forgot the spikes on top of the stupid roof. Whoever the fuck did that's an asshole. In-game or otherwise. This shortcut lets me get back up to the Soul Sanctum. Am I going in a circle? I'm in the wrong place. Oh, I need to go down. I need the elevator to come up. That's what it was. Whoosh. The hell has he been? Stay on the right side. Nope, we gotta stay on the left. Guess not. These guys aren't so bad when they're not actively trying to kill you. And your spot. Whoa! How did that not hit the fucking wall, dude? Those, I think out of everything that needs to change with those guys, it's probably that. The homing missile shit just is ridiculous. Okay, now we're here. Stay topside. Should all be open. Don't go up. Don't go up, goes up. All right, so here is the fight. So let's see how many tries it takes. We're gonna go in with full soul the first try. Get him, spiders. So he's twice as fast. And he does that, a much bigger wave. I was trying to jump and instead I attacked somehow. See, he jukes. I almost dodged it. I'm trying to do something and it's not working out. I cannot dodge that fucking attack. Yeah, we're dead. Holy shit! Damn it. I didn't jump high enough. Then we go in with no soul, but it doesn't fucking matter. I was just using it to heal like a fucking moron when I should have been using it to dodge attacks. That's been my worst thing about this entire playthrough. Use your fucking soul. Do not use it to heal. Do not fucking do any of that. It's the most frustrating thing about myself is I get stuck in my play style and I don't move from it. If you actually do your void, whatever the fuck it's called, it's not like these names are memorable. No, what is it? Descending Dark. Whenever you do this attack when he's diving down, you have invulnerability and you do a ton of damage to his face. And if you can pull it off, you can actually kill him very quickly. The problem is I was trying to do it and I was trying to do it with the controls that down B. This should not be a fucking thing. It should have just been a button on its own. In all honesty, the biggest problem with this game is the fact that you can do things with your soul with a button combination instead of having to hit a button to do it. If it's a different button and pressing down, it's much different than trying to do it while trying to do something else, because more than likely it's not going to fucking go off in time. So use the whatever button is directly using your soul attack, because I was trying to do it the other way, this way, and that's stupid. That's just dumb. That's dumb gameplay. That's not a pro gamer strat. That's not even a fucking gamer strat right there. This should not exist. This should not exist in my opinion. It's one of their biggest mistakes with the harder difficulty shit, is not teaching you how to be a better player. And it just pisses me off. Also, I hate that this guy stuns you. Okay, we're gonna keep doing that, huh? Why did I go that way? What the fuck? Trying to do it again. Dude, just dodge. Just dodge. Nothing else. Don't attack. Let your spiders do their job. I am pressing wrong buttons now. Dude. 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 This guy absolutely is fucking ass. I don't know why they put the fake out. I don't know any of it. It's just such bad fucking RNG. You just living in RNG hell. This is why this game gets an 8.5 out of 10 for me. It could have been so much better had they just eliminated that fake out. If he's gonna dive, just show him diving. Every fucking thing else is just like, are you fast enough? A hook? Like, these devs suck. I missed the up attack. Just dodge. I didn't want to go that direction. Whatever Dev thought of that fake out right there can suck my nuts. Oh, man. Damn it. God, fuck you, dude. Shit, I played myself. God damn it, dude! That is so unfair! Keep going. Okay. Take your time. Wow. Yeah. Come on! That fucking sucks, dude! How much health does this guy have? Absolute just balls to the walls, you're just waiting to die. There's no chance to heal. What's the point of having a heal mechanic? What's the goddamn point? It's a shit fucking game. All because they just had to do that. All because they could not just make it fun. They had to put like 4 of those hits, I think, were just the fucking juke. But you don't know because there's nothing there. There's nothing that says it's fake because he goes and stops. If he just didn't go at all, like he just held it for a while and then teleported, then you know it was a juke. But since he comes down a little bit, then teleports, it's absolute shit. It's fucking idiotic. Should not be on this side. God! Fuck you! I didn't have to get hit there. That's what you do. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Shit! Dude, what the fuck, Zorric? I can't see my character! All you had to do was dodge and you went out of your health back. Didn't have to move, dude. I wasn't far enough away from the wall. And he did the dive. And he does this. He's not attacking up now, like... I don't know how that hit me. I don't know how I didn't get hit. How hard is this next part is my question. Does anybody know? Do I just have to game out of my mind? No way. What is this playthrough? You guys have no idea how many fucking attempts I have tried to beat this dude. Is my ADHD medicine the only reason I am playing so well is my question. Am I back? Is my brain... In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. I hate the juke. I hate it. I think it's stupid. I think it's bad design. I will forever feel that way. Well, shit. I thought we were going to be there longer. What is going on today? What other achievements are left? I really don't think there's any more that I want to try to get. But now I think we should just go beat all the bosses in their dream state. Well, there is something I still could do. And that's go get the third ending. Let's go cheese Grim really quick. Let's go do that. A lot faster than I remember. Do I want to be here right now? I don't think I want to be here right now. There's a lot of shit here. Why are they so fucking fast? What? The flying frick. Where am I going? I can just go back this way? No. I don't think I've ever tried that. I think the spiders did a lot of work in that fight, too. I think that is definitely another thing. Probably another reason why I was able to actually beat it was I was so patient just dodging. And I was actually just trying to dodge the dive and nothing else. Nothing else mattered to me. And the spiders just kept doing their work. Alright, we're at a bench. Need to go up to Dirtmouth. If you've never seen the Grim Cheese... I'm not saying it's 100% foolproof because I'll probably still die doing it, but you're gonna go full glass cannon. Because I believe this is how you can get another charm. If I had another charm in that fight, actually, I probably should have done it first. It would have gone much differently. Alright, so we are going to pull off all of this stuff that I usually use. Except Grub Song. Actually, that stays on. Then we're going to take Shaman Stone. And then Soul Twister. And something else. Is it this? I think it's this. we need the Grim Child. I think this is the setup. So you need Grub Song, Shaman Stones, Spell Twister, Stalwart Shell, and of course the Grim Child is going to be taken away from you. So you're always going in at a disadvantage anyways. If this doesn't work, oh well, 78 deaths. And that's all you do is spam Abyssal Shriek. We got it first try. This will not work in fights after this because he has so much more health. I think this one he has like something like 800 health or something like that, and you just do so much damage so quickly with the Abyssal Shriek that as long as you have enough health on your bar, like the 9 full masks or whatever, that you should be able to survive it. And then of course you need to dodge just for a little bit. But I also lucked out because he went immediately back to the balloon thing. So, but that's it. But also having those long invulnerability frames and stuff like that, you just can sit there and spam. Bravo, my friend. Hear how much the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Okay. Look here, how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. We continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path that illuminates for us. Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, then return to me, and we will complete our dance. And we got the last charm notch. Wow, okay, that's done. The other thing I wanted to see is how much this stuff is. And this has upgraded. The Grim Child is upgraded. Then we need to go get the flames, then go back and upgrade it again, I think. Let me see if what it takes to upgrade that. Well, let's do one at a time. Ah, I can smell another gift made for me. Give it to me. Yes. Such a little beauty, such a smell, such a smell. Ah. So good, so tasty, a perfect thing just for me. Again, you're so greedy for gifts, poor little lovely. Give me your Geo and I'll give you a gift. 12,000 exactly? Well, there goes all of our money. Unbreakable heart. That smell. You're hiding something very nice for me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me. Put it on quickly. I can't because I'm out of money. Okay. Well, we have the unbreakable heart now. This charm is unbreakable. So, unbreakable strength. This. this. And then I had Sprint Master on, but we could put Soul Catcher on now. And increase the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. But then my spiders don't do as much damage, right? But no, I get more soul with it on from the spiders, I think. Isn't that the catch with that one? Probably. I think. Or I can put the Gathering Swarm back on with the Sprint Master. But we're not going to be running around, right? We're actually going to be fighting stuff. I just need the Geo to make this not unbreakable. Sharp Shadow. Fury of the Fallen. Or we could put the Long Nail on. And swing 12 miles away. We could also take the Mark of Pride off if we wanted to and do even more stuff. So we could have Sprint Master on and Soul Catcher. And then what that allows us to do is have faster spiders, and they gain more soul, and we gain more soul when we strike things. The nail isn't as long. I don't know. Okay. Precept 34, don't eat immediately before sleeping. This can cause restlessness and indigestion. It's just common sense. Precept 35, up is up, down is down. If you fall over in the darkness, it can be easy to lose your bearing and forget which way is up. Keep this precept in mind. Precept 36, eggshells are brittle. Once again, this precept explains itself. Precept 37, borrow, but do not lend. If you lend and are repaid, you gain nothing. If you borrow but do not repay, you gain everything. That's called theft. We get some soul here. We'll go attempt something else I've never done. Oh, I can't do it, can I? But we never got this ending. So we might as well. I don't think I can do it. I'm pretty sure I need the Void Heart. Holy crap! I forgot you teleport. Ow. Am I gonna be able to beat you? I don't like it. I don't like it. Where's the break? Hello? That's it. GG's. That's... What was his fucking problem? Jesus Christ. Can I be honest? I think at this point in the game, you should no longer have a shade that pops out of you. Or if you died to the Hollow Knight, you should not have to kill this shade. Because technically the Hollow Knight didn't die, so therefore we didn't actually fight him. Does that make sense? Like... Come on, dude! Why did you fake me out to start this fucking fight? You absolute cock! Ha ha ha! Ow! You fucking asshole! What is his issue? He was not this hard before! This is crazy! Does he get more difficult if you beat him one time? Fuck you. I think the spiders are fucking me over is what the issue is. Heal. Dude, why are you doing that? How's he hitting me there? Dude! 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 What the fuck? Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Damn it. Yeah, the spiders are fucking me. What the fuck is your issue? Stay down! No, we have to go get the White Palace done. What if can I just leave? Maybe he just needs to lose a little bit. Here, I'll take some. And you take a little bit. Yeah, we can't get the other ending. I just realized there's like a bunch of stuff on my monitor. How much you got in there? Need some V-Sync on. Actually, it doesn't show up on YouTube. We've already seen this ending. This doesn't help us. So I have to finish the White Palace for the other endings. We won, everybody. We won. It's over. There's nothing left to Hollow Knight. God damn it. No, I'm not going to sit here through these credits. It's not going to happen because we're just going to do this. I've already got that ending. That's not the ending I wanted. Boo. Boo. All right. All right, everybody. Let's go back in. I guess we have to do the White Palace after all. I don't want to do the White Palace, but you know, sometimes you just have to do the White Palace, I guess. Also, what the hell is with that fight, man? He was like relentless. First time I fought him, freaking wasn't that bad. Where do I need to go? Back this way. I did not mean to do that. But that's why it shouldn't be that way. Alright, we're back. Precept 38. Beware the mysterious force. The mysterious force bears down on us from above, pushing us downwards. If you spend too long in the air, the force will crush you down to the ground and destroy you. Beware. It's called gravity. Precept 39, eat quickly and drink slowly. Your body is a delicate thing and you must fuel it with great deliberation. Food must go in as fast as possible, fluids at a slower rate. Obey no law but your own. Laws written by others may inconvenience you or be a burden. Let your own desires be the only law. Precept 41, learn to detect lies. When others speak, they usually lie. Scrutinize and question them relentlessly until they reveal their deceit. Alright, so we need to go to the hidden station and do some platforming. I guess we can get all the charms too. They let you come back to where you left off? What? What? Oh, I need to shut off these spiders. Is there a bench in here? Nah, we're gonna have to leave. Okay. I cannot bring the spiders along because they will trigger stuff as I'm trying to do the platforming. There's really not much fighting or anything in here, to be honest. So, what's a good one to have then? Because if I get hit by anything, it just resets, right? Large amount of damage. Guess we can just carry around a couple extra hits. How much is the honeycomb? 4? Trying to think which would be better. Nah, let's die if we die. Alright. That'll take us to the next place. Got it. We gotta turn that on. So here we learn about what's going to kill us. And it is saw blades. And if you mess up, you usually have to redo the entire section again. Eventually we will run into spikes. But as you can see, there are some places where there's a little bit of cheese. I'm not going fast enough. Not going fast enough. I don't remember if there's things out there or not. Nope. Ah! No. Actually, let's try not to use the soul just yet. Glad I did that second jump. The thorn sections can be a bit rough. It gave it to me. Probably because I did the jump. There's a shortcut here. There's a shortcut here. I don't know if I'll be able to do it without dying. Let's go ahead and use that soul then. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking maybe it's a different spot. That was incredible. It's probably a better idea I did that anyways. How did that just fucking happen, dude? How? What? Designed by an absolute animal. I actually don't know how to do this one. I actually have no idea how to do the next one. Why is he doing that? Make the fucking jump, Hollow Knight, fucker! No! God damn it, now you're going too far. Before you couldn't even make the distance. Jesus Christ! Is that it? I swear there was another saw. You can get full soul here, right? Right? There's a way. There's a lot of cheese in this place. It's intimidating because when you're in the platforming section, you're like in it. Yeah, you just need to leave the screen and come back. I did it! I think that's halfway. No, there's another light. Where's the other spot I'm supposed to go? Give me that back. Down here. I highly disagree with that hitbox. What the hell happened there? It was almost like the knight just jumped straight up. I'm gonna leave them just in case. Yeah, it's this spot. I didn't even see that one, and at the top everything blends in here because it's like the same color. Let's get my soul back. If I can hit, please. I know how they want you to do this one, but can you just... and then they're gone for a while. I missed the little fucking platform. Oh, we're dead. If I remember right, this one is not as bad as it seems. But I will do that over and over. I think this killed me one time because I couldn't seem not to run into like the middle saw. Like it's so bad. I have no idea why they made this. They could have made lore here and it would have been amazing. But they made this. If I get hit anywhere here, I have to do it all again. Next one I have to dodge. Hey, I made it. Without dying. What am I doing? That? It worked. No question. What's this one do? Does it come back? Huh? Same thing. Was this a spot you can cheese? There it is. Almost left. Success! I believe we're on to the final one. Which is Pogo. I think the next one is Pogo. These guys give soul. They also give back your jump. I think it's this one that isn't as bad as I wish it was. It's actually sort of fun with the pogo sections. It's just like the timing stuff here is really tight. Like if you don't get a good jump off this wall right here, when that's, see, you're fucked. Like, I don't know what the devs had in mind, but this thing is terrible. I have a lot of time. Saw comes down. Is this the place? Ah! I have to question the devs, like, why is it so fast? Jesus Christ! I don't think you can. Wouldn't that be amazing? I think this game would have been a lot better had there been a lot more skips for this shit. You can skip this one too. I don't know if I want to keep trying it. There's like a bunch of shit like that you can do in this. I just don't know where they all are. I missed it. Wow. I didn't press that fucking button, dude. Where am I trying to go? Shit! I'm just checking things out. I should stop because this is like the hardest fucking section. Barely made it. That was not timing, by the way. That was luck. All right, I see the end. It's a little too low. Come on, dude. How are you supposed to know that? How are you supposed to know that? That's the unfair shit. Whoa! What happened? Are you kidding? That's still too low? That's too high. Fuck me! Absolute just disgusting behavior from the devs. What the hell is this? Where am I going? What am I doing? Why did he not pogo? Excuse me? Come on. I'm sort of confused on how they want you to do this. Well, that ain't it. Well, at least I can get a mask back, I guess. It's... I almost had it. I almost had it. There it is. This part is not as bad as I want it to be. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna die here because I can't remember. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'm unsure if it's a dodge. I think it is. And it's the top ones that matter. Just the top ones. Or you're gonna run into the fucking bottom ones because it doesn't fucking matter. The game is made by absolute fucking idiots. So as soon as they go up, this is the one where you have to like I didn't press that button. I'm glad I did. How did that just happen? Wow, it's all the way to the bottom. No! What is going on? What was with the controls there? Come on! Work! Fuck, dude, we are fucked! Holy shit, I don't know what's happening! I had it. I fucking had it. And I fucking just lost. I fucking had it. Unbelievable. Ah! Ah! What am I doing? What am I doing? Is there a bench right here? No. So we're gonna have to... Really? Is there really not a bench or anything? Really? 8.5 out of 10, people. 8.5 out of 10. No reason no bench should be there. Not a goddamn reason. What am I playing? Mario Maker 2 here? That's how amateur that is. Hollow Knight is one of the best games of our generation. No, it's good. It's great. But they fucked up, dude. They just, all they had to do was just suck in that fucking lore. All they had to do was create culture. And they would have been a fucking, just a power hitter. Like, they would no longer be able to be an indie studio because somebody would have bought them up. But there's too many flaws. There's too many fucking flaws with your ending of your game. It's hard. But I guess Nintendo can do it in Mario Wonder. I guess it doesn't fucking matter anymore. There's just no integrity inside of game dev. By the way, the reason they're bowing to me, like if you walk over, they bow is because I'm king. I have to do this 3 more times. Get all my soul back. You know, I'll be honest, if we didn't attempt those 2 dumb things I did earlier, we would have probably been even more okay, but, you know, hindsight's 50-50. And what did I do here? I ran into some spikes. This dude is right here? Are you kidding? This guy could literally just give us soul all day. What am I doing here? Dodging that saw, which is in the worst goddamn position ever. Okay, got it. Dude, how am I supposed to know? Everything looks fucking the same. And then he put me over here like a bunch of fucking cocks. God, these devs can suck my balls. You suck. You're so bad at existing. Your entire job is to make fun, and all you did was just make a horrible, nasty, dumb, stupid shit. Let me get all my soul back. It's supposed to be hard. I'm sure somebody feels that way right now. They're like, it's supposed to be hard. No, it's not. It's not supposed to be this hard. Yes, the devs made it this hard, but is it supposed to be this hard? No. There was no supposed to, okay? Don't supposed to me. Fuck you and putting me down here! You absolute apes! God! Somebody please buy the devs some fucking IQ! No, don't! I've changed my mind! Lower it! So they can't beat their shit! So therefore they force us to have easier things. Yes! Somebody buy the IQ off the devs. Hold on, we got this. Really? I don't even know. I don't even know, dude! I don't even know! What the fuck do you want there? I beat this 3 fucking... God damn it, motherfucking bullshit! What happened to my second jump? This is why I didn't want to do White Palace. It is some of the worst platforming in a fucking video game ever. It's just hard to be hard. That's it. There's no enjoyment in this. Everybody's like, man, I loved it, blah, blah, blah. But what? What do you love? Do you love a baseball bat up your ass? Don't answer that. Don't fucking answer it. Fucking put some barbed wire in there, too. When I make my oatmeal every morning, I put some razor blades for the challenge. The fuck? I almost hit my head and had to restart yet again. What is this one? Is it that? Ha! I see the dude on the other side. Yeah, I was supposed to stop. How are you supposed to know? You're not. The devs are just fuck-alls. Any fucking moron could have come up with this. They could have designed anything better than this. An entire game of combat, and they're like, yeah, platforming as one of our hard sections for this charm. What? Ah! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why did he not bounce more than once? I don't understand. Where was I supposed to go? I can't even remember what I saw. We might as well go get our shit back. All they had to do was put a platform right before those fucking timed things, and life would be so much better right now than having to deal with this saw every fucking time. This is like putting a fire bar at the beginning of your Mario level. If you do that, you're just a piece of shit. At the end of the day, that's what you are. Even if you think you're a good person, you're not. Like, it just proves deep down inside you'd rather fuck other people, just absolutely screw them over in any goddamn way, because you just wanna pad your own stats. Like, you think you're that fucking cool. You're not. You're a loser. You're playing Mario. I played bullshit! Bullshit! Oh my god, this saw is the death of me. I just want to fucking not have it here. If this saw wasn't here, it would be actually amazing. What? Did I actually hit my head? Okay, I'm supposed to go up to that platform right there, right? So I go... Ah! What's gonna kill me over here? Nothing? Nothing killed me? I don't believe you. Okay, I guess I had to believe him. No. Do I keep going? There's the plant. Did I swear there's one more section. It's the king. No cost too great. That's it? I must have done the Path of Pain in the past. I feel like I did. There's the White Palace, everybody. Soul of Worm, Soul of Root, Heart of Void. We did it! Fuck that place, though. There's like 3 things that they could have absolutely changed in that place and just made it so much more fun. And they just didn't. I don't know why. Okay, so the king soul here costs 5 notches, which would leave 6 notches now that we have 11. So you would really have to make a choice. We could run it, but what it does is it always gives you soul all the time. But the more important thing we need to do now is go get the better thing, because we're gonna lose it. Should we go from Dirtmouth? No. Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah. Since we have all 40 charms, technically, not fully maxed out, but I never thought I was gonna beat this much of the game again, ever. But here we are. Just can't get enough, I guess. I think we have enough. God damn it. All right, inside of here. My blessing, a special blessing from me to you. You've earned it. Done. My dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it. Well, we got her blessing. Boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Salubra? I don't know. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Yes, I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. Goodness, goodness. You've gone and bought all my lovely charms. What a stunning, colorful collection you've amassed. You're even more the attractive bug clad in all those wonderful sparkling things. I may have nothing more to give, but you must come back and visit from time to time. Such a dashing figure frequenting my store. I bet the whole village is jealous. Alright, so what happens is if I sit at a bench, and I can get my soul back now if I sit at a bench. All right, that's done. And now, since that's done, I am going to go... Let's go get the Void Heart. So now we just need a bench for our soul. What is the fat? I wish they did this differently. Oh, we got the grim one. Through dream I travel at Lantern's call to consume the flames of kingdoms fall. Gotta go back to the abyss. It's the hidden one. Okay. Might as well see that cutscene. And then this will open up the last things we don't have access to. So pretty much I had to do everything that I've done so far to get to this point. You need the King's Mark, you need... I don't remember the safe way down here. There's like a place you go. And then you go all the way to the bottom without hitting spikes. It's amazing. Where is it? Is it not there? Uh-oh, I'm forgetting to do something? What did I not do? Am I thinking wrong? No. It's right there. Oh, I have to equip it. That's what it is. I have to have the King's Soul on, or it doesn't know to trigger. Which, you know, let's be honest, that seems a little weak. Fine, I guess we'll do the thing. I actually have to equip the damn thing. I think this was the, like, either beginning or the end of the Godmaster DLC. I'm not really sure. Beginning of the Godmaster DLC or the end of the other. I don't remember the timeline. Okay, I need a bench. I need a bench. So I need... The thing about the King's Soul versus that blessing, though, is that the King's Soul will give you soul anywhere. It's not a lot, but it does build up over time, and then you can... So you can see it tick up over there. It's not fast, but it's enough to give you your health back and things without needing a bench. I think it's like just simply like a strike on a creature, 4 soul or something like that. I don't know if you can increase it at all. Man, I feel like I should remember where this spot is. It's right here. Whoa! You son of a... Arcane egg. Is that where it is? The other one must be a king's crest, right? That I missed in the lifeblood. My theory is that these creatures are like ants. A lot of people want to say that the knight is a beetle or whatever. I think they're ants. With the way this tunnel and stuff is, my theory has been that this giant ant colony has lived down here in complete darkness, worshipping the void, which leads to what's about to happen. And the king found it as a worm and utilized their weaponry. And this right here is like something of old that keeps leaking its own corruption into the world, in a sense. The black magic. Yay. I don't know why it's complete. No cost too great. No cost too great. No mind to think. No will to break. No voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void. We can see the king. That's... You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. But it did not work out. The Void Heart. The king never wanted us. And so therefore our heart blackens to his lack of love. Or the fact we just don't give a shit. Okay, the Void Heart is always equipped. Forever. It doesn't take a notch. It doesn't take anything. But we have unified with the Void, and now the Shades will not attack us. Even our own Shade is now passive to us. Because not only are we king, we are now one with the Void. We've gone back home. We found a new god to believe in. Not the God King, but the God of the Void. But this is a great lesson for parents. Don't be assholes, or your children might become a Hollow Knight. I'm just saying in the long run, okay? Good parents don't let their kids play Hollow Knight, okay? We let them enjoy it. I can't believe we've done this much crap today. We killed Zote. We beat the White Palace. I mean, we had it partially beat. How do we get back up? I can never remember. Now certain people will look at us differently. Also with the Void Heart on, if we go to like the White Lady, she will mention something about having the Void Heart. But as soon as we get to the top here, we're gonna have one more little thing happen. Right? Isn't there something else that's supposed to happen? Or do I need to do something else for that? No, we already talked to Hornet. Maybe not. I believe the Void Heart will also give me an achievement if I didn't have it. Go back to Dirtmouth. And we can put our old charms back on. What did I have on? Soul Catcher? Oh, I accidentally put this on. I don't want that. I want this. There we go. Spiderlings! Alright, now we can get a different ending. Precept 42, spin Geo when you have it. Some will cling on to their Geo, even taking it to the dirt with them when they die. It's better to spin it when you can so you can enjoy various things in life. Precept 43, never forgive. If someone asks forgiveness of you, for instance, a brother of yours, always deny it. That brother, or whoever it is, doesn't deserve such a thing. Precept 44, you cannot breathe water. Water is refreshing, but if you try to breathe it, you're in for a nasty shock. Precept 45, one thing is not another. This one should be obvious, but I've had others try to argue that one thing, which is clearly what it is and not something else, is actually some other thing, which it isn't. Stay on guard. Precept 46, the world is smaller than you think. When young, you tend to think the world is vast, huge, gigantic. It's only natural. Unfortunately, it's actually quite a lot smaller than that. I can say this now, having traveled everywhere in the land. Precept 47, make your own weapon. Only you know exactly what is needed in your weapon. I myself fashioned Life Ender from shellwood at a young age. It has never failed me, nor I it. Precept 48, be careful with fire. Fire is a type of hot spirit that dances about recklessly. It can warm you and provide light, but it will also singe your shell if it gets too close. Precept 49, statues are meaningless. Do not honor them. No one has ever made a statue of you or I, so why should we pay them any attention? It's actually a pretty good one. You're right. What the fuck? Precept 50, don't linger on mysteries. Some things in this world appear to puzzle us as puzzles or enigmas. If the meaning behind something is not immediately evident, though, don't waste any time thinking about it. Just move on. Precept 51, nothing is harmless. Given the chance, everything in this world will hurt you. Friends, foes, monsters, even pets. Be suspicious of them all. Precept 52, beware the jealousy of fathers. Fathers believe that because they created us, we must serve them and never exceed their capabilities. If you wish to forge your own path, you must vanquish your father or simply abandon him. Precept 53, do not steal the desires of others. Every creature keeps their desires locked up inside of themselves. If you catch a glimpse of another's desires, resist the urge to claim them as your own. It will not lead you to happiness. Precept 54, if you lock something away, keep the key. Nothing should be locked away forever, so hold on to your keys. You will eventually return and unlock everything you hid away. Precept 55, bow to no one. There are those in this world who would impose their will on others. They claim ownership over your food, your land, your body, and even your thoughts. They have done nothing to earn these things. Never bow to them and make sure to disobey their commands. Precept 56, do not dream. Dreams are dangerous things. Strange ideas, not your own, can worm their way into your mind. But if you resist those ideas, sickness will rack your body. What? Best not to dream at all like me, okay. Precept 57, obey all precepts. Most importantly, you must commit all these precepts to memory, obey them all unfailingly, including this one. Have you truly listened to everything I've said? Let's start again and repeat the 57 precepts of Zote. Precept 1, always win your battles. Losing a battle earns you nothing, it teaches you nothing. Win your battles. Or don't engage in them at all. Okay, we did the 57 precepts. Done. Let's see if I can beat this other thing. We'll give it a good hearty try. No promises. Sadly, we're gonna have to beat the Hollow Knight again. Could it achieve the impossible thing? Should it? The path is open, one way or another, and the end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its binding would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt. Though, if the moment persists, I'll aid as I'm able. Ghost of Hollowness, you possess the strength to enact an end of your choosing. Would you supplant our birth curse? Would you supplant our birth curse sibling, or would you transcend it? So we finally hear the word sibling. The Hollow Knight is our sibling. We, the Knight, are its brother, or whatever. Not really. It's just sort of whatever they are. And then Hornet is our sister. So we are the descendants of the king, but one is born from the beast, which is Hornet, and the other two are born from the void. So as weird as it is, there it is.
Hakana Sagamos.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. That's also why we get the Mark of the King, is because we're technically a prince when we come back and we take up the crown, in a sense. But we have tossed away the crown for our duty to kill the other prince who is unable to do his duty. Yes, that's right. I said duty. Hollow Nest will be whole again. Alright, let's do this fight. Let's see how it goes this time. What's up, brother? Oh, shit! Ow. Whoa! I dodged. Hello? Tried it again. A backswing. Go up. It's so hard to dodge. That is not hard to dodge, believe it or not. You are fucking being an asshole right now, Mr. Hollow Knight. Ow. That was my fault. All right. Challenge. Okay. Let's do it. The Radiance. Holy shit, I didn't even see it. Ow. Come on, dude! Oh my god. Getting absolutely destroyed. I can't see it! It can hit you twice? I tried to duck, I don't know why. I just don't understand the spam in the middle of that fight, and then you have to kill the Hollow Knight again. I wish you could go right back into that fight. But they don't let you do that because Dark Souls came first. Big eye roll. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me for the death counter, everyone. I will forget. I'd rather play video games than change a number. That's why a lot of people like literally have to pay their mods to pay attention. Completely unnecessary. Why did you not attack down? Heal up. Flawless victory! I like how my spiders are beating the shit out of them. Fuck. There are spikes on the ground? No, dude! Oh, shit. It's just spam! It's just spam, dude. Absolute worthless piece of shit. You could have come up with anything else besides spam. It would have been nice to have like mechanics in that fight. It would have been nice to have like actual something there. But instead it's just don't get hit and keep swinging your blade. And it's like, fuck, man, you had such a great game, yet there's like no reason to do anything with the shit you give me. Charge me! Do it! Okay, that was a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. A lot of swings. Why did you do that? He's not being fair again. He's not being fair again, dude. Yeah, he's starting to do the jump, too. Fuck you. Fuck you! We seriously just died to the Hollow Knight because the AI went fucking wild again. Did I mark the other death? Not enough people paid attention. Call it a day, Zorric. Just be done with it. I'm thinking about it. I'm really close. There's just not been enough views on Hollow Knight. Be honest. Should have ended the series 3 episodes ago. Fuck, dude, just let me go back and fight the fucking Radiance. Why do I have to go through the Hollow Knight every goddamn time? Absolutely a waste of everybody's existence. Including the devs, because they programmed it this way. Like, what if you want the other ending? Too fucking bad, dude! Let's go in and start slapping him. Fuck! Oh my god, how did that not... Please. Holy shit, I didn't see it. Everything just blending in. What? Why would I jump that high? Shit. Also, they had the stupid mechanic of every hit does double damage. What just hit me? Yeah, I'm done. All right, everybody, let's go open the Pantheon stuff because I said I was going to do that. We're done. I hate that fucking fight. I'd rather just turn on God mode and enjoy it for the lore. But the devs had every chance to make this game better. The only reason its score is so high is because people don't want to admit that they fucking suck. They're not going to admit it to themselves. It's just the way gaming is. Everybody thinks Souls-like games is the bread and butter of fucking gaming. It's not. It's boring. It's actually more casual than you think. It's a waste of everybody's fucking time. Just every bit of it. I just do not think high difficulty gaming is actually worth it in the long run. It's terrible for the industry. It ruins the fact that they hide lore behind that shit. So you can't even enjoy a game to its completion lore-wise without having to succumb to this dumbass fucking idea that everything in life has to be difficult and challenging. So hence this game will always be 8.5 out of 10 for me. Never anything else. I want to give it 9 out of 10. I want to say it's one of the best games of all time, but it's not. It's just short of being something. And that something is they just caught a community and they held on. They just braced for all of it. And I just think the Souls community has been the worst thing for gaming since its inception. I do not think that is gaming. I don't think dying for 6 fucking hours to a boss does anything for gaming. It just does not. It is just garbage. And if you disagree with me, fine. That's fucking fine. But you will never convince me otherwise. So you can disagree and do all that shit and be that person who sits there and pouts that I love my genre. You're part of the problem. You're just part of the problem. Because all this shit, look at all, because I just got yelled at this weekend for this. None of these bosses have taken more than 3 attempts, okay? Everything that I tried, it took either the first try or the third try. I don't think there was any second try stuff, but maybe. But within 5 attempts, I'm able to beat the stuff in this game. This is also my 3rd time through the game. I've spent 100 hours in this game trying to understand what the fuck. It's still the same for me. There was a lot of this game that I really goddamn enjoy. It's a really good Metroidvania. It has a great storytelling environment. It has all these great things. But they just gave up on it. They just gave up on it because they're like, but the game's supposed to be difficult. I just do not understand why. It ruined the game for millions of players. This could have been one of the best games of all time, but that little niche, little fucking environment of making things as difficult as possible ruins just everything else about it. The charms also, while there's so many of them, there's different combinations and stuff, they just fall flat because you end up falling for the stuff that's going to make you the strongest. Because the faster you kill the boss, the less likely you're going to die. And what's sad about that is that you got all these great combinations, little fun things you can do, and they're just not good enough to carry you through the game. You can't sit there and just be a spellcaster and that kind of stuff and hope that it'll carry you through the game type of thing. It's just not going to work. Like, sometimes you'll get away with it and that kind of thing, but I just don't think there's enough balance or care for that shit for it to matter. But it doesn't matter even if there was, because it gets overshadowed by this difficulty that just shouldn't have been there. Had they put difficulty settings in, had they made it an extra thing like after the fact, had it not just been DLC to make the game and all about the fights, it could have just been lore, it could have been exploring more areas, it could have been something. But instead they decided to split the DLC away that probably did that to make a game that we haven't seen in 7-8 years now, right? So what was the point of all of this? What's sad is the legacy of Hollow Knight sits just out there as people know the game, enjoyed the game, but they really don't know why. And I could tell them why, but they'd be like, no, I like the fights. Go back and play them again. A lot of the fights are absolutely just nonsense. It's RNG fucking mess. Had they spent more time developing actual pattern and fun things that they could have done in those fights instead of just trying to make the fights hard, that shit comes later. They just didn't want that. They didn't want a fun game. They just wanted a challenging game. So therefore, it's just this overarching shadow on the top of just such a greatness in storytelling with the environment, the ambience, the music, the art, all great things. But sadly, it's just not there. It just, you get frustrated fighting a boss. The platforming just sucks. There's just something to hold back a more casual player. And I have no idea why. I have no idea why. And people are going to tell me it's like, that's what they wanted to do. That was the purpose of the game. Yeah, but what led them there? Because whatever led them there, fuck that thing, because this game could have been so much better without it. It would have been fun just to fight bosses, win, get to the end, and find out, oh, I can go back through and fight them again, and they're going to be stronger. Then I wouldn't have to worry about a lot of this shit. But there's so much lore that just gets locked away. Like, again, to even get to the point I did, you have to go beat the White Palace and all these bosses. And you have to beat so many of the dream things or just, you know, farm the shit out of it. We're not even done with the dream now. I'm pretty damn close, though. But it's just sad that I love so much until the end game, and then I fucking hate the game. Same thing with Elden Ring. Like, there's so much I enjoy about Elden Ring, and then they're just like hard boss fight, battle royale shit. Like, it's just boss after boss after boss, and it's just boring. Not hard, not challenging. It's just luck of the draw, getting the right pattern is all you're looking for. A lot of people, they're just in their own heads. It doesn't take skill to beat this. It just takes waiting for the right moment. That's not skill. I'm sorry to tell people. Waiting to see an opportunity, anyone can fucking do it. You can do that in real life. You wait long enough, an opportunity will come by that you're seeking. It's just the truth of the matter. That doesn't take skill. And sadly, this game just takes the right button presses with a lot of goddamn patience. Dark Souls is literally, can you dodge this thing until we throw these bosses at you that you can't avoid their attack unless you do XYZ, blah, 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 right? Like, in the Dark Souls games, they do that shit with their bosses and make them really fast and just make you dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge because they're just fucked up in their little heads. That stuff is not fun and challenging. I beat all these bosses in less than 5. I got yelled at it because, like, a lot of people find this challenging. No, stop! Stop telling them that it's challenging. This is like raids in Guild Wars 2. Raids in Guild Wars 2 aren't hard or difficult. You just need to be explained how to do them. That's it. Don't stand in red circle. Can you press these 5 buttons in a row? You win. That's it. The more we continue to, like, make these things like some fucking, like, oh yeah, this is really goddamn hard, the harder it's gonna be for the quote-unquote casuals out there. But it's not true. These fights aren't hard. Sometimes the RNG just gets in your fucking way. That's it. You saw it today with the Trial of Fools. Just could not get the button combo, got hit in the wrong place, and that was it. That was the end. That's it. I lost the fight. Is it fair? Not really. But it's the way the devs programmed the fucking thing. This is not what I want. It's just an RNG mess. And I don't know. The devs really just sucked off the RNG gods in hopes that their game would be challenging that way. But again, as long as you have the right setup, I stood in a fucking corner to beat the Trial of Fools, and that should be totally an okay thing to people. Yet they're gonna be upset about it because they're like, that's cheating. Fuck, dude, it's a single player game. Who cares? I found the way to get around the thing. If this was real life and you got paid for it, and you just had to beat the fucking thing because that's what real life asks you from a job, you would get paid. What are you doing here? What are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. And all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be going back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed away in the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean, I'm not much for chatter. This is probably the time I should probably sell them so I can finish that one charm. I'll be getting back to the okay. Who were you, Mystery Knight? Why no mention beyond your fountain? Hi, yeah, I'm just trying to use my ability. When I hit the, like, left or right with the dodge, sometimes it presses up, I guess. So there must be a, like, a disc. I was even able to beat shit with this controller, okay? And this controller's just been trying to shit on me 10 different ways. We one-shot those? We have not been back since we upgraded our nail. This is gonna be amazing. I need... We'll leave them there. Dang it, I did it too fast. All right, we've been here before. I left into the fungal waste. Ha. So I wasn't down far enough? Hold on. I didn't know there was another way out to the left side. Oh, I needed to go south still on the thing. I misread the map. I was like, man, this is taking a bit longer than I thought it would. What the fuck? What the fuck? You don't have to defeat all of it? I'll be honest, I really like just popping those dudes. Just pop them. Okay, so we need to go down to the bench still. Cool. Might as well rest there. No, this is too far. Where's the place I'm trying to go? Oh. Hey. Man, those guys took forever to kill. What? Alright. All the way back down here. We open this. Collected the God Tuner, a device that resonates with the beings of great power. Seek the gods of hollowness. Tune their power through their strength ascend. Boom. How many times did we die today? 7? I'm not trying to skip. I was messing around. Blasphemy. Rank blasphemy. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. Do I need to press a button? I can skip it, but what right dost thou trespass here in this home of God? Shrivel away and be gone. Be gone! Why can I skip it by pressing any button? That seems like an oversight. God home. Seeker of gods. Challenge. 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 Our mind a sea. Okay. Let's wonder what happens when he fell. That answers my question. Okay. Now I'm done griping about the RNG and the challenging part of this. This DLC I'm absolutely okay with. Because I think this is sort of like an arcadey type ending to a game that would be fun in just any sort of Metroidvania, to go back and fight bosses and that kind of thing. Our mind to see. I'm missing a lot of things, it seems. Guessing these are the trophies for actually beating this stuff. I'm not sure if we could have done this for the Hunter's Journal or anything like that. The Collector. I serve my queen inside her dreams. Empty God stands at Pantheon's peak. I await you at Pantheon's peak. I hone my craft at Pantheon's peak. Together we stand at Pantheon's peak. I'd rather never fight them again. Is this a lifeblood thing? I remember spending some time exploring this at some point. Look at all that. No, it must be... I must have to beat stuff, it seems. Okay. Interesting. I can never remember the build I have. This. And then I put this on. Attuned Ascended. Slumbering God of Fertility. The Gruz Mother. Sure. Ow. Ow. Oh, and it gets a little thing. Let me get all my soul back, because they took it away from me. Why is that a thing? Okay, let me try again. What's ascended mean? Oh. Ow. Okay, how am I supposed to know when that's gonna happen? Nice quality assurance testing. That was quality, all right. And we did it! So that's it? They just changed the environment? And then it gets a different seal. Radiant? The fuck does that even mean? Okay, well, there's a death, everyone. I died, everyone. I fell into the pit and died. Because the only way they can make those fights more challenging is spikes? This game disappoints me in the weirdest goddamn ways. They were like, let's make the arena smaller with spikes. And then the last thing they do is say, don't get hit. Well, shit. Not what I was expecting. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, see, I just don't think that's fun. I just don't think it's fun. Like, if it was the same fight over and over in a different way and there's a different kind of challenge to it, maybe I would think about it, but it's just not. It's just difficult in the worst way of, like, not taking the enemy's mechanics or anything like that and actually making it fun. They just made it harder. I don't know what to say at this point. I'm complaining about the same shit. Does this door have anything? None? I don't know what that fucking door is. In all honesty, I don't give a shit because it doesn't matter. I'm never gonna play this. Pantheon of the Artist. Seek the gods of Nell and Shell. Artist. Sage. Artist, Sage, and Master. These are the Nell arts. Right? I should probably go in with some soul. Hello? Gain thine own destruction. Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself equal of this pantheon of its masters? Draw that weapon then, full of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. Vengefly King. How did I even get over there? Okay. Not what I meant to do, but that's what the game made me believe. Okay, so these definitely do have extra health. Swing your fucking Nell! I pressed the button. I swear to fuck. Well, this looks familiar. Oh, he's not the other one. Okay. little too early. Spiders are doing a good job. I'm trying to still get that hit on his backside. There we go. That's what you get. Still have problems with that mini boss. Hi, Hornet. That's what I get for touching the wall. Nice try. No, my spiders are screwing me. I thought she was gonna do something else. That killed me. That would have been funny. Not Gorb. What is this music, though? Am I right? Tongue Defender! Doba doba doba! Got him! That's a fun fight, too. You just have to be really, really patient. My spider got him. I deserve that. Not that one, though. Oh! That guy is freaking rough. They give you a little more room to work with him, though. Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meager one? I'm not sure. The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out godly resonance we attuned ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. O gods of Holland, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher. Creep on, meager one, and may the gods utterly destroy thee. Hey, Oro. That is some reach. Ha! Wait, can I get away? They're fighting together? Okay. Okay, he flies. That's interesting. Ah! There's nothing I could do. Yeah, that would be fun if they didn't double team you at the end there. That's stupid. Yeah, boss rush, yeah, DLC. I don't remember if you had to pay for it or anything. I don't think it fucking matters. But the late game, the end game for me, I am not the target audience. It's pretty obvious that they wanted to capitalize on Dark Souls popularity at the time because it was getting pretty popular in 2016, 2017. Everybody, like, there are content creators and streamers that exist today because of the Dark Souls games. And no other reason. No other reason. So I don't know. You put all that effort in, you'd have to go back through, beat all those things again. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. If I could face where I fail, it would be different. But there's nothing to learn. It is literally just, it's arcadey type stuff. I don't have a problem with the Godseeker DLC. I have a problem that there's achievements attached to it. But I also have a problem that they locked lore behind it. I have a problem that they just do not want people to play their game. That's it. It's a very niche community. And it sucks. 8.5 out of 10. I think we died 10 times today with me doing this more challenging stuff. The thing is, I could do all this. I just don't find it fun. I find it very irritating to continually have to do something over and over and over for the devs to be like, dance, monkey, dance, so they can give me the rest of the game. I just don't think that is good development. I just don't think it does anything for the player. I don't think it does anything for the industry. I like people creating things to share, not creating things to pat their own fucking ego. Because the lore of this game should have been the star. Instead, they tried to do the combat. And the combat is it's stale after a while. Like, it's the same shit over and over and over, as you've seen. Like, they're literally regurgitating the bosses because there's nothing left here. Like that probably is why Silksong is getting sort of just taking forever. It's because they either want to release a game they're going to charge people $60 for, which probably is going to happen. And then they're going to try to make it as difficult. Because my fear is the reason why they keep delaying it and delaying it and delaying it is because other things like Hollow Knight are coming out and they're doing it better. And that's it. And so if they're using the same formula, it's not going to work. But overall, I wish this game was more towards the exploration, Metroidvania, lore. The lore is so good until it just hits that brick wall of difficulty. Because, you know, I'm just going to spoil it. What ends up happening is if you beat everything in the Pantheon, the Void becomes a god and ascends up to the top of the Pantheon. And, you know, that's a story ending or something like that. I don't know why that stuff is there. I really don't. The Radiance, beating the Radiance and that stuff and making that fight. If the Radiance didn't do double damage, if the Radiance only did 1 point of damage, I would attempt the Radiance over and over and over. But being hit 5 times and then dying is pretty much just like you restarted the game. I just don't get it. But yeah, a lot of great things here. Sadly, they just countered their own game, and then I just want more, but not what they're giving, and that sucks. If Silksong comes out, we'll definitely play it. I want to see more lore. I want to see the game. I want to see what they did with it. If it never comes out, probably good. Probably a good thing. Because something that's taking this long, 7-8 years, and it's not an MMO, really worries me that it's going to end up like Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of great things buried in unpolished nonsense and just stuff that players don't know is bad. And I think that's the problem with being a veteran of gaming, 30 plus years, right, of sitting and playing since the Nintendo and seeing the development of games and playing different games, even coming back to these harder, quote unquote, difficult games and that kind of stuff. I'm not scared of these games. I just don't think this is the pinnacle of gaming, and sad to see that people think this is. I want better. And I know there's better. I just don't know how to tell them how to get there, but they would never listen anyways. Because the market is oversaturated. AAA companies are starting to lock everything down. They're starting to charge money on the creators and all that kind of stuff. It's a world of just corruption at this point, and I don't think games are actually going to get better unless better people go and make those games. Which is why it's exciting to see content creators finally go, I've had enough. I'm going to go make the games. Because I think that's extremely important for the future of gaming, to no longer be locked behind even indie studios anymore, because they don't act like indie studios. They want to be a AAA company, and it's just obvious that they're not able to deliver a fully polished, fully done game because it's so expensive to do it anymore. Back in the day, making a game was just a hobby. It didn't cost any more than what you had to program and that kind of stuff. I think somebody said it was only like $14,000 to make a game back in the day. And you could easily get that money back once you were done and sold it off. You could make like $45,000 off of it almost immediately, and it was profitable. It was a thing that took time, but it was something you could do. And nowadays, to make a game, it could cost you upwards of $100,000 minimum, depending on where you want to break into the market and that kind of stuff. And that's because you're going to need marketing. You're going to need to get it out in the front of certain people, and you're going to need it to be on multi-platforms to make money. And then you're going to have to, here's the crazy part, you're going to sell it, you're going to think it's cheap, you're going to put it at $10, right? $10 US, yeah, that's all my game's worth. But then you're still going to have to discount that baby about freaking 80% sometimes to make any money off that game, or it just sits. That's how saturated the market is. And you may make back most of that 100,000, but you won't see profits, 3-4 times over as an indie developer unless you have a hit, unless you have something that can sell 200,000 copies out the door within the first year. And it's just, the other thing is like things like Among Us and stuff. Look how buried that was. It was out for 2 years before COVID happened, and people had time to just play video games. If we all didn't have to work, we just sit at home, play video games for 8 hours, we would find all the hidden gems out there. But sadly, it gets worse. Every year that passes by, you're talking about hundreds of titles burying other titles that could be much better games. And it has led me to the point to go find those. I want to go figure out, why do people like this? Is this game really that bad? Why so many people say this is good, yet it only has 932 reviews on Steam? Like, what's going on here? I'm gonna start searching for that stuff, because next year, I should not say anything. I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit, but this event is showing me I'm willing to die. I'm just not willing to die for something that just isn't fun. Now, there have been parts of Hollow Knight that are really, I love the exploration, fighting, beating the shit out of things, collecting loot, all that kind of stuff is always fun to me. But when we get into the boss fights, I love the Hornet fight. I think that is amazing, fun fighting, that kind of stuff. And even her later fight where she starts putting like technically mines out in the sky type of thing, right? Don't hit this. And you have to knock them away and stuff to clear the battlefield. I think that fight, even with that, is just fine. It's because I know what she's capable of, where she's standing. But you get into the fights like, with the Soul Tyrant today, you're at the whims of the game's RNG to the point where it doesn't matter where you stand. That's why I just stood to the side, because moving anywhere is just putting me more at risk versus staying in my box and that kind of stuff, which is extremely weird for a game that sort of like has this great action combat, and you're just stuck and waiting for the pattern. If you're on the left side of that screen with the Soul Tyrant, you're dead. If you're on the right side, you can sort of just hide in the corner and you're fine. It's weird. It's just the way it is. And that was the only reason I was able to beat it. It's because that's what I did today. I just stood back and waited. And things like those spiders and stuff, the spiders and things like that, what was so great about these spiders and that kind of thing, they're just passive damage while I'm waiting. They're giving me soul, they're doing damage, so I'm able to just keep doing stuff. And I don't know, I think with 40 charms and stuff, I shouldn't feel like only 15 of them are good, but sadly, that is just what they did with the game. I don't know, there are some defensive builds out there that are just patience and spamming focus. But like, I don't know. I oddly like Metroidvanias, but I hate RNG. That's why when we were playing through the Castlevania games, Like Circle of the Moon, I think is peak. I loved the hell out of that game. When I got that on Game Boy Advance, I was like, I should play more of these. Is exactly what I thought. I remember back in the day getting it on Game Boy Advance, playing Circle of the Moon, beating the game and just thinking, you know, and then finding out you keep playing the game with different stats and stuff. The replayability was great. I just thought it was amazing. And people out there are like, Circle the Moon is the hardest Castlevania. And I'm sitting there going, how? How? Is it? I don't think so. Sometimes the drop rates are atrocious. I agree. Getting the best stuff, you're going to have to grind. But, you know, most games have grinds. And back in the day, it was expected. But I'll be honest, back in the day, I was trying to get my character to level 99, and I killed the devil I don't know how many times. So, you know, I ran through, for fun, I would run through the little challenge battle arena thing for fun, just for the experience. And I was doing math to try to get my character to level 99. I don't think I ever reached 99. I think I got to like 94, 96 or something and gave up. Or just ran out of time because maybe a Pokemon game or something back in the day. But if Circle of the Moon was considered hard, but the thing is, you got to think back even further. And I just saw Ryukar, if you watch him at all, he just mentioned this when he was playing Diddy Kong Racing. I had it on in the background. I had never played Diddy Kong Racing. As far as I remember, it was always Mario Kart or something. Not Banjo-Kazooie. Why can't I think of his name? Crash Bandicoot Racing. I played that. Remember that back in the day. But I never really played Diddy Kong Racing. But to hear him also say, like, we were born and raised in the era of difficulty that people are now wanting to play, I just don't agree with that. I think the difficulty back in the day had a fairness to it, because it was just you learn by not doing, which in these games it's learned by doing. And it's quite different, because back in the day you'd find out things like, it's hard to explain. You find out, like, don't kill the enemies. Things like that. Leave these enemies and that kind of thing, and you won't have to deal with this enemy over here. You know, don't pick up these power-ups because later on it's going to screw you over, you know, for one reason or another, and that kind of stuff. It was learned by don't do stuff. That's why the 4 rules I had to come back to for Tears of the Kingdoms, because I get locked in this way of, like, not keeping it simple, not gathering enough resources, and then getting frustrated about it. And then you get into this thing where you're just killing everything, and it's a huge waste of time. It's not even fun to kill them. You're just killing them because the game has trained you to do it, and you got to break out of that. You kill things you want to kill. In Hollow Knight, it's just fun to see things die when you're one-shotting them, so that's why I just kill everything. Also, you know, you're gonna need a lot of Geo, just to let you know. I've run out of Geo, and I think I have one more thing that's gonna cost me, like, I don't know. That one was 12. That one was 15. It's got to be 12 or 15. I'm not sure how much it's going to cost. But, like, I don't know. And rule number 4, just get it done. There are so many times I've been trying to do things specifically in a video game and set in my ways and just trying to do it a certain way that, you know, like with Grim today. I switched the build completely and just absolutely annihilated Grim. And the thing is, just get it done. Because there's no point of me struggling with Grim if there's a way to already beat him. And some gamers out there aren't, because they're going to tell you to limit yourself. They're going to tell you not to follow that rule number 4. But that's not true. There isn't a time limit. There sometimes is a time limit. You got to understand the thing you're looking at. And I myself continue to fall into that trap of doing things a certain way and locking in instead of when it's not working, when it just feels like, man, this has gotten really hard, to stop because it's not supposed to be. That's the thing. If games are supposed to be fun, fun is easy. Fun is something that's simple. Fun is something that just takes resources, right? Fun is something that doesn't require you to fight for. And that's how these rules even exist. Because fun isn't rules. Fun is knowing that somebody's trying to push you into a line and you're not supposed to be following that line. That's how game development is today. It's almost like trying to figure out what the dev was thinking. But instead, I've gone away from that because it doesn't work, because they're getting institutionalized. I know what they're thinking. I just don't know what they're executing here, because they have a playbook and they're just picking up a play out of that book and applying it to the game. But instead, I need to utilize what they've given me. If they give me more than one football and each one counts for a touchdown, I need to use as many footballs as possible, right? I'm sorry for the sports metaphor, but it's just true. If I can just keep scoring points, and that's what beats the thing, that's what I need to do. And that's rule number 4. Just get it done. Just beat the thing. And that stops me from like taking 12 hours beating something that only takes 1. As well. And I did apply that stuff to Hollow Knight a bit, but I was grinding because I was told that you could not get some of the stuff unlocked. But what it turns out, going back and looking at the list and stuff now, it took them over 6 years to figure out what counted and what didn't, which is crazy to me. That there isn't something that's spelt out, and that's the dev's fault, not so much the players. So keeping Zote alive wasn't necessary. I could have grabbed that achievement along the way. Just stuff like that. It's just stuff like that. And the hive mind. Maybe a rule number 5 is turn to the hive mind if you're struggling. Don't be afraid to look stuff up. Don't be afraid to go reach out to the community. Don't be afraid to enjoy the lore with the community. Don't be afraid to go and read the wiki. Don't be afraid to go do that stuff. The hive mind helps clarify things and can speed up on the next playthrough. It can make your next playthrough more enjoyable because you'll see the thing that they're talking about. Like, oh, there it is. It's about fun. And I think the hive mind brings a lot of fun to these games, usually, as communities, unless you're Undertale. And then they absolutely will crush you if you just don't like something minute about the game. I think Undertale is a fantastic game just surrounded by nonsense. I think at the end of the day, Undertale, when I played that, I wasn't in a good mindset, first of all, but I think I just started doing a pacifist run when I realized you didn't have to kill everything. But I don't know. Was that following rule number 4? Was that following rule number 1? It was definitely following rule number 3. You know? But that's just it. If I just looked at it a certain way, would I have had more fun not doing the thing the dev expected of me? Or the community expected of me, even. Sometimes you just gotta beat the stuff. But there is skill in all video games. I'll sit there and say it doesn't take skill to beat this stuff. That's sort of a lie. The more you play these things, the more you'll see the same shit. The more you'll one-shot bosses eventually and that kind of thing. But I will be 100% honest. I did not expect to do as well as I did. And I think it's because I have ADHD medicine right now. I don't know. I think maybe it's also because I have been playing more Souls-like stuff over the years too. So I didn't play Hollow Knight until 2018, 2019, I can't remember. And coming back to it in 2024, we've had Elden Ring. I touched Black Myth Wukong for 5 hours and stuff. I've seen all there is. And then coming back to Hollow Knight, it isn't drenched in Souls-like. For most of the game. It isn't drenched in the difficulty that's out of my reach, or I almost come to expect, so maybe it has dampened and desensitized me to a lot of the stuff. My controller definitely was challenging me, because random button inputs is not fun, but there it was, extra challenge on top of the challenge. I think overall, all games just need difficulty settings. And my biggest suggestion to people out there playing these games, not having fun because you keep dying, is find the quote-unquote cheats. In fact, turning on God mode in this game is not hard, but it also doesn't prevent you from dying. There's also something with the water to get you sort of stuck in invulnerability frames. I don't know what that glitch is, but I would rather go into the files on a PC and change the files than to glitch the game. Because that can end up corrupting things and stuff, but I don't think so. In this day and age, if your game gets corrupted because of a glitch, that's definitely on the devs, whether you're abusing that glitch or not. But this is a single player game. You spent your money on it, more than likely. You know, so enjoy it. I want to give Hollow Knight a 9 out of 10, but it's just not for me. So for a player like me, it gets an 8.5 out of 10. Is that bad? No. It's not even mid as you know, mid is. Mid is sort of like meh, you know, eh. But the kids today, it's either very bad or very good, and I just do not agree with that. I think this game is great for a lot of reasons, and the story, the music, the ambience, the environmental storytelling is like so fucking great for 85% of the game. But it's just the difficulty that begins to dampen it all, because the story gets hit because you have to be so good at the game, you don't get to see all the story. That sucks, which means you don't get to see all the environment, all the lore, all that kind of stuff. And it just sort of kills the vibe of the game for a player like me. Same thing with Elden Ring. Elden Ring can be such a fantastic game if they just rip the Souls-like out of it. If it wasn't Dark Souls, that was just an open world game with just basic combat and that kind of stuff, and you're just finding loot and powering up your character, and you go in and you're beating up bosses, and those bosses weren't like terribly hard and that kind of stuff, I think that game would be fantastic. Just absolutely second to none a masterpiece. Oh, the better than Breath of the Wild. And its open world is. I mean, its open world is fantastic. There's a lot of environmental storytelling in that. There's a lot of lore. There's a lot of NPCs. They just fucking just danced over it because they needed a Souls game. But I think it did start as a Dark Souls game and got pumped with a lot of money to make it open world because the publisher did not believe it would have sold well enough. And I think they were right, which is rare for a publisher to push somebody. But $200 million pumped into a video game is going to make it good one way or another. I just don't believe the fanaticism around it is warranted. I just don't. But maybe one day somebody will make a game that is fun and challenging and difficult, but it doesn't kill the fun, you know? That's why I think Astrobot's probably really popular and that kind of stuff, because it gives a lot of access, but it's locked behind the PS5. There's all these fantastic games, and they continue to just get pushed into these small categories and these niche communities and just locked behind a console and that kind of thing, and I don't know what to say anymore. It just sucks that we can't all just enjoy video games where we can. But at the same time, like, people who can get a hold of those things, I'm glad they do. I'm glad they share the content. I'm glad they're able to voice how great something is when they find it, because I think that's important. Even the Souls games, when someone loves the Souls games, plays the Souls games for fun, literally they just play it because they enjoy it, it is such a better experience than what you're ever going to find here. And that's the point, because we want to share with you what we think in our head as content creators, and share with you what we learned, and share with you the fun, and make it fun somehow, and when we can't have fun and that kind of thing. But I think the biggest thing that's so great about all this content creation and watching streamers and that kind of stuff is that games we usually don't have access to, we can get access to it. Even if we can't play it, we can share in the experience somehow. We can learn something. The only reason I'm playing Zelda 2 Adventure of Link, the only reason I played it at all was because I saw other YouTubers were doing it. That's it. I didn't even watch him play it. I was like, man, I should go back to that game. Without that being there, it would have not been a thought in my head. And I'm glad I went and played it. I'm sort of disappointed I didn't beat it, but at the same time, I do not think that's the worst Zelda game at all, by the way. I do think it is the hardest. If you're like, Zorric, then what's the worst Zelda game? Okay. There was a 2D side-scrolling Zelda game on something. I don't remember. But I remember it sucked balls. The jumping was weird. The attacking was weird. It was hard to earn rupees. I couldn't beat it. And that was the much younger Zorric. That was the Zorric that played Streets of Rage on very hard. That was the Zorric who thought Sonic 3 was just fun to play in an afternoon by beating it certain ways. Or, you know, still on the tail end, you got to think back in the day. I used to beat all of Super Mario World, every level small. Every goddamn level small. Or beat every level with the Yoshi. Which some people say, you can't beat every level with the Yoshi. That's true. But every level that I could, I did. Collect all the dragon coins. That's what I used to do because I didn't have money to just go buy new. I used to go to a local game store and buy like a $5 PlayStation game. Because that's all I could afford. I couldn't dish out a $60 whatever for the newest game. I had to wait until it got to the thrift store, thrift store, and then buy it. That's the way it was back in the day for me. But at the same time, it made me a great gamer. It really did. Sadly, the Guild Wars 2 grind and the fact that I went to PC gaming and stuff, I did become pretty bad at console games and things like that. But it's coming back now. And I think it helps when you finally go after your mental health and all that kind of stuff. So you can have focus in things when it matters. I don't know. Overall, I've actually enjoyed the experience of Hollow Knight. I did a lot better than I thought. Yeah, we had 10 deaths today. I think we started at like 63 deaths. So 21 deaths is what we got in Hollow Knight. I thought it was going to be a lot more. I thought we were going to be 30, 40 deep, easy, maybe even 50. I don't know. I just played. I just enjoyed it for what it was, for what I could get out of it, and then some. I think overall, let me look here. Nope. Is everything okay? So I finished the Hunter's Journal. Oh, yeah, I even beat my old playthrough percentage. We're at 106%. So, like, you know, I swear that one was 107%, though. I swear. But I think overall, 112%ing this game, I think that requires you to beat the Radiance, maybe. I'm actually not sure what 112% is. But I think if you enjoy 85-90% of the game, I think it might be worth going after. I should probably go after it since I came back for all these other achievements. My intention was not to actually beat as much stuff as we did. I didn't think I was going to get all the masks. I even said I'm never doing the Delicate Flower again in the past. I'm never gotta finish other things. The Dream Knell is only 268 essence away, and we still have some bosses I didn't go back and beat. That could easily be beat with my setup and things like that. So the Dream Knell could be we could get it ascended and see that. What else did I get in here? Again, I did not sell any of this stuff. We got all the charms. We even got the Void Charm done. We beat Grim. I think I did all that in my last playthrough. Beat the White Palace again. When I last beat the White Palace, I said I'm never doing that again. I'm pretty fucking sure I did the Path of Pain. Because even though I was struggling in that one part, I I remember these parts where like the things would come up and down, but like not just in that hallway, it was in somewhere else. So I must have done the Path of Pain at some point. And that's stupid of me. But anyhow, trying to think. I don't think I've ever done this either, so I need to go finish the Fragile Greed as well. If I wanted to get 112%, but yeah. The Hunter's Mark, the Hunter's Journal being done. So much. By the way, these will not pop up anymore. If I go back there, I can actually swim in the water, because we are one with the Void, and the Void does not attack itself. So we're no longer tainted by the soul of the king. There's one more of these guys, I think. When I go back, and if I was to do that again, there's a Nightmare Grim that's really, really tough, but Grim's fights actually do not change that much. He just starts doing double damage and stuff like that, I think. Yeah. Trial of the Fool, I swear I've done that before, but I don't know. I didn't have the achievement, and we got that this time. We died today. I'm sorry I didn't finish Trial of the Fool again. The Broken Vessel has another thing, and so what I'm missing for the stuff is the Dung Defender Dream one, the Dung Knight, I think is what it's called, and then the Broken Vessel, I forget what it's called, but man, that fight right there is really tough, and you can't do it until your Dream Nail gets upgraded. So the same way you go into the White Palace, you can't go fight this guy until you upgrade it. I'm trying to think what else we didn't do. Looking through this. I think we did this. We one-shot this guy both times, and the second time I didn't even get hit. And I've died to that guy several times in the past. So I'm impressed with that. This was a one-shot. Yeah, we're missing like the Dung Knight or something. There's also the Grey Knight. There's like the Grey Prince Zote or something like that. The Grey Knight Zote. I don't know. There's 4 of those fights that you can do. And then eventually Bretta leaves. She leaves Dirtmouth. Because she's no longer in love with Zote. Just to spoil that for you. But it's really hard to get to that. I did not get to that. I watched somebody else do it. This fucking thing right here, these Watcher Knights, that is a terrible, stupid fight. I hate it. Galka, hello. But we died there. We died to that boss. I think we second-shotted this boss, if I remember right. Because of spiders. I can't believe we missed the Gorgeous Husk. That's my fault. But that's what we were missing. Soul Master, we did the Soul Tyrant. Nice. Got that achievement finally. I like this fight. This fight was a lot of fun too. And the Mantis Lords. They are a fun fight too. Really good boss fights in my opinion. This one because you're avoiding damage until the thing becomes invulnerable. The thing that's invulnerable becomes vulnerable, and then you do all the damage. And what else is in here? I think that's sort of it. The Mender Bug. False Knight. I think this is a good starter boss. I don't know. Something about this fight just annoys the shit out of me. But I think it's more of the Dream one, because he's so fast and he just closes in. But we were able to beat that guy too. And I think that's it. Going through a little bit of this. So I'm at 152. I don't know what the max number of stuff is. We gained another one. Oh, because of the Hunter's Mark. Okay. And there's the Hollow Knight. We did beat the game twice. But yeah. It's weird that these were needed, but that's what I was missing. Anything else? Map-wise, I don't think we missed anything except maybe some like Wanderer's Journals, King's Idols, that kind of stuff. I think we missed a King's Idol in like the Abyss. There are some secrets maybe I didn't find, but there isn't anything to really indicate if I have. Like, it'd be obvious if like something wasn't completed. Usually big gaps will have something. I would have to look at a completed map and compare the two, but for the most part, I think we went everywhere and we did everything. Again, not intentional, just sort of ended up that way. The stuff at the top there, that's where you can fall in. If you fall short, you end up on the right side. If you go long, you'll end up on the left side. And then that's a window up in the top left. Crystal Peaks, I was missing 3 different sections there. I don't know what the hell my problem was. Maybe more. I don't know. And it wasn't even that scary of a place. Yeah. Fog Canyon, hate it. It's dumb, it's stupid. I hate that place. The Queen's Gardens, same thing. I hate that fucking place too. Deep Nest, not as bad as I remember. I think Deep Nest gets a bad rap because of it tricking you and making you fall in and that kind of stuff. But we avoided it until I couldn't avoid it anymore. Royal Waterworks, I remember thinking that was a lot worse than it is, but it wasn't too bad. I think it's because we took our time and that kind of thing. The Hive, I love the Hive. It's a silly little place. The enemies can be very difficult to get through, that kind of stuff, and the boss fight can be really tough, but we got lucky because he shoved himself in a corner next to me, and that was stupid. He doesn't always do that. He likes to stand more in the middle, and that's where he's the most dangerous. But like overall, the Hive is just sort of a fun completionist place. It's optional as far as I remember. Like a lot of places are optional. Soul Sanctum just sucks because you have to go there so early. Going back with like a full Nell and stuff, it's not so bad, but like when you're exploring it, it's rough. But overall, I love Green Path. I love the Forgotten Crossroads, the Howling Cliffs. I don't know if I got all the secrets in Howling Cliffs, but that is a lot of fun. Fungal Waste is a lot of fun. With the bouncing mushrooms, I used to hate that, but it's really grown on me in the 3rd playthrough. The Mantis Village is interesting. All that kind of stuff. So, yeah, again, I don't think we missed anything important at this point. I'm trying to think if we got all the Whispering Roots too, which is the Dream Knell tree, and you get the essence. I don't think they were automatically marked on the map, but I think you have to like come across them and touch them maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we did all we could do there. So that's it. All that's left is DLC stuff, as far as I can tell, and beating the Radiance. But I don't know what the DLC and stuff added. 106% completion rate. We beat it at 87% completion the first time, so we've come a long way. Even then, another almost 20% of the game. And there's only 6% of the game left, and that not all of that is really hard because it's some of the Dreamer fights. So going into the dreams and beating those, I think, is like a full percentage point. I got 3 of those, so pretty close to getting 112%. But I don't think we have to come back to Hollow Knight, which means tomorrow we will be at the whims of Vampire Survivors, and then I'm gonna bring a game that I wasn't gonna play until December to this, since we lost Wukong, and then we'll play that until I don't want to play it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's a true ending or anything to that game. I won't even tell you what it is. You'll have to be watching on the Discord and stuff. We are 10 episodes into this event. Tomorrow will be 11. So that game and Hades 2 will be our main stay for another 15 shows at least. 14 shows at least. So I'll give each one a good solid week maybe. And then we'll see how many deaths I tally up. I don't think we're going to die a lot tomorrow on Vampire Survivors either, but I will be playing stuff where I'm not exactly overpowered. Because I am very overpowered in Vampire Survivors because I played it so damn... I play like over 100 something hour, 140 hours, I don't know, 120. Some more hours of Vampire Survivors than Hollow Knight even. So I've done a lot of stuff in that game. Not everything's unlocked though and stuff because they just kept adding and adding. I did buy the DLC when I could, when I got bored enough and needed a game or whatever this year, but yeah. And I think that's a good game to be playing in October. Then Hades 2 will be our end game. October 15th will be... I'm going to just stay where we are. That sound in the background. October 15th will be Guild Wars 2 Halloween 2024. We're going to speedrun the annual. We're going to try to get all the annual stuff done as fast as we can. I'm not going to sit there and explain stuff. Not much changes. We'll check out any new stuff they may add. So that's a week from tomorrow. And then, let me think. There was another game I wanted to play. I don't think we're going to play it because I just don't want to disrupt the event, and I might have to take some days off or whatever. But yeah, we'll see. But I think we're pretty solid into gaming now. Starting today. I think we should, unless they do start that stupid shit outside. I mean, I hope they're just gonna not. They need to because they freaking destroyed it last year with the chainsaw. That was a year ago. The last vid was a year ago almost. We're closing in on a year. I didn't get any vids up. DD didn't make any vids for this channel. If you did not check out DD's Glub, please go check that out, by the way. DD Gravy. Glub. Nearly 2,000 views on that vid. And good, it's deserved. It's a bop. But yeah, that's it. That's what we have planned. November, we're going back to RPGs, that kind of thing. In December, we will go to a very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas is what it is called, Zorric. It has not changed for freaking, what is this, the third or fourth year? A very Legend of Merry Zelda like Christmas. Yes. I can't do it right now. I'm just tired. But anyways, we're going to be playing Zelda-like games. Or, close to. And the one I'm pulling is Zelda-like, but not a whole lot. I think it will fit better in this month. But the other ones, some of them are very Zelda-like. We'll have a showcase of at least 11 games. If I do find a 12th game to throw back in there, I will do that. But other than that, we're gonna have 11 games showcased. We're gonna play some randomizer in there as well. So we're just gonna have another December of Zelda, and that'll pretty much close out the rest of the year. Yeah, at least 40 more shows I think are going out, probably more. So we're gonna be doing like 250 freaking shows this year with bonus shows and extra things and that kind of stuff. The things that I'm disappointed about: Final Fantasy IX was not played fully through. Final Fantasy X was never played. What else? There was something else I wanted to play I saw the other day and it just didn't happen. We haven't got back to Stardew Valley, which is sad because 1.6 was actually a lot of fun. And then what was the other thing I saw? And I was like, man, why didn't we play that? Yeah, there's just been some things that I started at the beginning of the year with, and we just aren't going to be able to do it because of issues. Mostly copyright, so if you can fix those issues, that'd be great. All right, Z Highness, thank you for the cookie. I'm getting out of here. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. We gifted 10 members in chat today. I hope all of you enjoy your membership for this month, for at least a month. There it is. Then we're up to 84 deaths. Tomorrow, every time I die in Vampire Survivors, revives do not undo the counter, okay? They only undo the death in the game, okay? So if I die and it goes revive, that's still a death. And then if I die again after that, that's 2 deaths in the same run. So this could potentially go up tomorrow fast or very slow, I don't know. But there it is. My 2 dogs are being weird. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you guys pouting? What's going on? Bobo, do you want to come say hello? Bobo, let's go. Bo doesn't like to be on camera. He doesn't like to be picked up. And look, he's old, and he's staring at me like, dude, why are you yelling at us? All right, I think that's it. Thank you, everybody. Hit the like button, subscribe, that kind of stuff. Something else about YouTube. It's gone. It's gone. Let's end the show. Let's get out of here. Let's listen to the dripping water. Because we can't do the title screen. Don't get copyrighted. Would you go to the end screen? Thank you. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Make your head and go to bed. Sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. What I'll see you for the rest of this week. Enjoy the second week of October. Here we are. We're going. Vampire Survivors. A new game I'm adding into the lineup of a kind of deadly season. So if you're enjoying the spooky time, I think it'll fit in. I think it'll be spooky a little bit. I don't know. I think the things we're playing sort of lean into the... I mean, Hades 2 is going to be witches, right? So, you know, that's fun. And stuff. Monsters. What? Other than that, enjoy the rest of your October. Enjoy your spooky season. I hope it's very Halloween-y. We're going to see all the Halloween-y game stuff. If anything is interesting and I want to showcase it or whatever, you know, we will. We will. The next major update for Guild Wars 2 past Halloween will be in November. Hopefully it's not an entire month away, though. So we may do some extra Guild Wars 2 stuff in November just because, you know, I'm an ArenaNet partner and I'm supposed to be making content. It's just, we did the Janter stuff. We had like 7 episodes of that. So you stay healthy as well, Galka. Then, that's it. Enjoy the rest of your 2024. All that kind of stuff. I have become an older Zorric today, so therefore I am going to go eat a bunch of meat because I am unhealthy that way and that kind of thing. So you all enjoy your October 7th. I am out of here. Bye.